Okay, is it live again now? Starlink is not agreeing with me today, apparently. Okay, I'm not even gonna write down the currency item on that one. I'm literally just gonna take a note of the Waystone drop chance and what it was, so it keeps the map tracking correct. Because I didn't get any currency and I didn't even think about it to put it in my bank before I actually did it, so I made a mistake. I apologize. And sorry about the stream. I literally thought it taking so long. I did a whole map without it being on stream. I thought it was live again because I hit the button and it's just like, okay. Starlink is having issues today or something. I don't know. 'Cause I got the Discord notifications for it that I went live. It just didn't do anything. All right. Let's see here.
Post it right away.
Alright, I seriously need to go, like, actually just focus on recouping some funds for a little bit here. Like, after spending a mirror on testing, I'm, like, flat. I have no currency or anything. I have no funds to do anything left at the moment. After spending, like, a full mirror on testing. For Grand Expeditions here. Alright, I don't want that. I know I have, like, random... I'm not gonna go buy more tier 16s. I'm just gonna use these random tier, 15s right here. $156 plus 247, so what? Not very good. That's like 401. 403. Alright. I'm sorry, by the way, because I had to restart stream. Like, the TikTok decided it wanted to end itself again. So this is only a 1x plus 7 map. It's not great. It wasn't you, was it? No, I think it was my internet. I think it was Starlink that crashed. Or had an issue or something. And caused the TikTok stream to drop. So that's another thing that would be interesting to test. Does the map and monster level affect the socket count on the remnants? If it does, then it would just be really expensive to test. Because like you talk about each one of those maps to test. If I wanted to test that with like a controlled one, it's gonna be 5 div a pop times however many maps that I would need to get a decent amount of data, which would be about, if I was just running through grabbing remnants and re-rolling everything, I want to say probably 10 maps on each. I have to match the Waystone percent on every single map. So it would be tablets of just 40%, no Jado. I mean, I need to get more divs. Like run every tier 15 at like 140% waste zone chance. Then do the same tests on tier, or not 140, 120. Do the exact same thing on a 120% tier 16. And like see what, and then track the average remnant count, like as far as the sockets go, every single time. That would give me, that would like, not that the effectiveness there does anything. That would be something that would be worth testing to see if like if the map level matters. You know? Like, tracking the loot for the map level, that's not hard. I get, like, that one's easy to do. And, like, that one's expensive, but basically, to test that, it's basically just tossing divs down the drain. That I currently don't have. I mean, it's... I might do that here in like a couple days as I get my funds like rebuilt. Because if it scales off of your level to the map level too, that would be interesting to know. And these 1x+7 maps are always so like hit or miss. You either get like multiples in here that are like 7 or above, or like the half the map is, or you get like nothing. And Gully is just bad to begin with. Honestly, what I need to do is I just need to go like spend 50 divs, get the 10k mana really quick, to sell the rune slash thingy for like 1,000 div, and then like use that and dump it all back into testing. What am I grinding for? I'm not really grinding for anything. I'm trying to like recoup currency right now to do more testing, because like over the last week and a half I've spent like basically a mirror on testing like Expedition and how it scales the loot. So right now I'm just basically trying to like get some funds back up. But it was worth it. I figured we figured out some stuff that was like good to know, that was basically worth it. But thanks for the sub, Joni. Figured out that Expedition's loot is completely scaled off of waste stone percent, and rarity and item rarity and effectiveness of monsters basically almost plays zero role on it. Well, it does play. I don't want to say almost. It basically plays zero role in anything here. Yeah, everyone is doing waste stone now. Yeah, that was me.
Speak.
To figure that out here. So another question that I want to test, and it would just be tossing a bunch of div down the drain to test it though, would be go like get like a bunch of 120% waste stone tier 16s. Can I see my tablets at the moment? At the yeah, at the moment. They're not like, they're basically just random. The only two mods that actually matter here are the 40% waste stone and the 2 random mods. Past that, nothing else matters on these. other than the 2 random mods and the waystone and the waystone percent, because the 2 random mods, yeah, I was the one that found it out. Yeah, I was the one that did all the testing to figure that on out.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
So that's barren, so I'm gonna need 3 stacks of that. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need... Where's a waystone map? Grab this. Didn't realize at first what channel you were watching. All good, man. Yeah, so there's some things I still want to test. Like, does... I need to get like 100 div plus built up really quick. And then what I do want to still test is like, does the waystone level, does like a tier 16 have an impact on the average socket count? So I want to get like, say like 12 or 15 tier 16s. I do not have a taming ring. I'm not playing that build at the moment that I can give away. I want to get like 12 to 15 tier 16s with all 120% waystone, and then test them with no tablets against tier 15s, or I could test them with 40% waystone tablets. It doesn't matter. Maybe I should do it with a 40% waystone tablets, and then I could test them against like the same thing at tier 15 at like 120% waystone to see if the map level matters on the average socket count. Because if that's a thing, then like tier 16s are going to skyrocket in price. I should probably stock up before I put a video out on that if that comes out, if that's a thing. I don't think tier 16s are worth it. Yeah, I mean, they might not be, like, but like, I'm not gonna like come out and say, oh, don't buy tier 16s unless I have like some data backing that up, you know? Okay, what is on all these remnants here? Just based on the price? That's right. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, almost all of those tests were using like the same tier 16 waystone, and I was playing like 6 div a pop for every single one of them. So like, figure all the waystone and tablet testing that I did was like 6 div a pop just for the map. I can stay. That'll stay. But I honestly don't think I wouldn't go buy like a 125% tier 16 either. Because like those things are like really, really exorbitantly expensive at the moment. Alright, so... just the best defenses to have to survive Grand Expedition? What build? What class? Like, the answer's gonna be different depending on the class you're playing here. Yeah, this is an Alders Saga. And 99% of the time I'm running Alders, honestly. Okay, juice up these. Are you Dallas? No. I am not. It was just something to do. It's just something that's like, it keeps me entertained and it's fun. The whole testing to figure out how it works. technically this is like one of the better maps for ad density, but it is really hit or miss as far as like the actual loot goes. Like you could have runs in here that are like 300 rare monsters or more. Wonder if Mountain is better than, because technically those currency chests are guaranteed to drop currency, right? So if we know that none of the other things other than, Waystone percent affects the actual loot drops in here, probably Mountain is probably going to be better for opening those currency chests than Water, because it's a 20% quant across the board versus 15%. Thanks for the follow, Scuba. Spirit Walker, Evasion, Energy Shield. That's kind of what I'm running. Except for I'm not Spirit Walker, I'm a Martial Artist Monk, and I'm using Evasion, Energy Shield. I mean, 90% of the time, if you're running with a good amount of Waystone percent on Alders, as long as you make sure you put it in a zone that has at least 4 Grand Expeditions, you're gonna find another Alders, and you're gonna break even. At least on the div count. Like, it's not like you're ever gonna, like, lose a ton of money on Alders. You're at least almost always gonna break even on what the cost of it was. Even if you include the cost of tablets. Oh, there's just some other streamers and everyone's running my strat. That's funny. That's probably why the price of like 125% tier 16 Waystones went from like 3 to 4 div a pop to 24 div a pop overnight. Honestly. They have space, shall we join? I mean, I can join, yeah, here. Let me finish this map. God. I almost just died. There's so many ads, it's like completely lagging out my game. I don't even know what's going on right now. I gotta do some insider trading. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm gonna test next. I honestly should have done a little bit of that, like bought a bunch of the tablets and stuff before I put out the video on how, because like everything went up from like the price of the tablets, like for +2 map mods and Waystones was like 6 div yesterday. Now they're like 14. Which is funny. Alright, I'm out of that map. I'm not even tracking currency because I'm not really tracking anything right now. I'm trying to just get money up.
Yes. What should I do with this?
My map tab is completely full. I have like almost 1,000 tier 15 maps, so I'm not even like bothering to keep. I do not want to sell the Val Orbs though. I can trade those in for div. Okay, so if I'm gonna run with other people, I need to change some stuff around here.
Time to refocus. Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
Alright, there we go. Should I change your build to yours? Yours is pretty close to each other. It's up to you. I don't know what you're running. My build, I just change it around. I don't even have like voices or anything. It does a lot of damage. I'm using Headhunter. I mean, I have a planner. I can post it in chat if you want. I do like 150 mil DPS. No, I can post my planner here. Give me a second. Let me find it. Alright, here we go. There's a couple things that like skill points that I just change around depending on what I'm doing. Is really the thing here. So like if I know I'm about to play with a bunch of people and I'm probably not going to get enough Headhunter stacks to like maintain my get my chaos resistance back up, I'll chaos inoculate. Type thing. Why is it saying I have like 3 streams? Why is there 2 portrait streams right now? What is wrong with YouTube? Legit, there is 2 portrait streams. I could just get rid of one of them, maybe. Alright, there we go. That's better. Fixed it. Okay. Alright. Is he gonna send me an invite? If he's not gonna invite, I'm just gonna keep going. Because I need to farm money so I can do more tests. Honestly, that 140% map should be used somewhere else. Not like here. And a circle. Okay, that's all of my older Saga maps, I think. I think I might have one somewhere. A couple of them somewhere, like stragglers here, but I'm not sure. Don't I have like a... I thought I had some. Like just random, like 1x7s somewhere. Okay. I hate being this broke. Yeah, those aren't all. Anything over here that's left over that's got alders on it? No. Oh, here we go. There's one right here. Is he gonna invite me? Oh, he did send an invite. Okay, I'll just go over to him then. Oh, maybe. We'll see if my build can even handle this when I'm in a group. I haven't really done much group play, I'm gonna be honest here. Yeah, I don't have any Elder Sagas map set up right now. So this is all on you guys here. So what are we doing here? Yeah, ow. We're gonna Discord DM. Uh, look at to look at my pilfering ring and to realize I'm broke because I spent it all on testing is ridiculous. Who is texting me? I mean, I'm down to do voice when I'm not streaming, but generally when I'm streaming, like, I don't like to get in voice comms. Like, I'm not even wearing my headset right now. Thanks for the sub, Nick. Okay, this is kind of like, I'm not doing anything, I'm just sitting here. This is like... Is there a map turn yet? Yeah, so that's one thing that I need to want to test still, is like if tier 15 or 16 is better, I need to test that. But where are we running maps or like? This is a Path of Exile 2. Here. Okay, we're doing frigid. I'm not gonna just set it up here. I have like... This is really hard to get into on controller. Alright. Y'all can set it up. I'll just kill stuff.
On the road less traveled.
Because if I open any of the remnants, it'll make it so you guys can't touch them. Just don't make anything immune to like lightning or cold damage, because then I won't be able to do any damage. What is the waystone percent here? 180 plus 263. What? Just over 400%. Actually, that's like... Shit. 440? Explains the socket counts. Oh, is this a Japan server? I am gonna be laggy as hell here. I'll do a couple maps with them, but I still need to do a lot of testing too. Oh yeah, I can already see the lag on him moving here. Because it's on Japan. That's rough. Oof. I haven't touched a single one of the remnants. That's not necessarily how it works. It's not whoever enters the map first. It's always like... Whoever touches the remnant usually is the one that gets access to it. What is my ping here? On the Japan server. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. I mean, 150 MS isn't terrible, but it's not great. I should not have opened that. I can't put the bombs or anything down either here. Technically, that's a rebirth. So I have no idea if I'll even be able to survive with them, because like I'm not built to be running with a rarity caller. I'm using Headhunter, so like that's questionable on its own. Oh, the lag is insane already. think my GPU is gonna hate this. I don't even get a chance to attack anything. Well, what? Kind of mid. Great. Considering I need like unless I was like bringing in my own leechers and setting up my own maps though, like I don't want to like really like take their loot because this is not something I paid for. So it makes it kind of like rough. Like, oh, that's a locked in. Was that somebody already died? Oh my god. And my loot's free for all right now, so like anyone, I don't get like any locked in loot because I just leave it on free for all the time. Because normally if I'm in a group, I'm playing with a girlfriend, and we basically just pool all the currency into one spot usually. I almost like never play grouped. You know what's weird? The loot drops out of these remnants, it does not seem like the party increase is doing much for it. Like, from what the setup was, I would have estimated it should be, like on a solo map, it should be dropping like around 5-6 div, raw, on top of everything else. Like, that seems to be about what it's dropping here. Here. Like, that didn't even drop a div. Granted, there were locked in Wisdom Rune, there's no Opulent Rune, there's no Bond Rune, there's no... Like, so, I mean, those two runes alone basically will drastically scale the loot. Bond and Opulent are by far the two best runes because they increase the monster difficulty from the Remnants, because the more modifiers you put on a rare monster, the higher the difficulty it is. So, you get drastically higher loot whenever you get a locked-in Bond Rune. Like, so, like, that's why the loot isn't... Because I didn't see a locked-in Bond Rune anywhere here. Like, I barely dented that. I'm not able to get any Headhunter stacks, so I'm, like, missing out on, like, half of my DPS. Like, it's not killing me, but I'm not doing any damage either right now. Half the party's dead. And now I'm starting to get Headhunter stacks, so I should start one-shotting everything again. There we go, 30 stacks. Let's just hope the instance owner did not die. Because if he died, then there's nothing we could, that anyone here could do. So whoever set up some of these the remnants here, I don't know. Oh, I get one. I'm gonna take one div out of that. Yeah, that's something like it. One div and a handful of chaos. So that is actually a question. Is this so? If effectiveness, quant, and item rarity basically almost have zero effect, right? Bringing in more people, it basically is supposed to boost the quantity of the items dropped, right? But if the quantity has no effect, doesn't matter if you're running it solo or, you know? Cause like that was what like we saw like what 4 div drops right there with that setup. That should have been like if the quantity boost was working in here, that should have been like double that with this many people. I mean it was scaling the monster HP and like we didn't have any there was no bond rune, there was no opulent rune, and there was no oath or something, not oath. There was no shit time or death. So maybe, yeah, I'd have to see like what it's like with like a good rune setup to see if like it actually is even functioning. I'd have already having more people in here. Over average. I mean, that would be hard to test. Like, you'd have to have the same person with you every single time. You'd have to have basically you'd have to be having them, like, if they're killing stuff, you'd have to have them either kill everything or have the same, like, rider murder on your gear just to control that data point. Ugh. That would be, like, it's perfectly either that or they would basically have to just be in the map and be AFK. Here. See, this is a question that I actually now I need to figure out how to test that. Ruins actually isn't that bad, though. It's usually one of the better maps. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay in this group because I really need to get currency for my own testing, and like I'm not making as much as I would if I was solo right now. But how I'm not sure how I would test that quant idea there. The only way it would technically affect the loot is if it raises the base multiplier for the loot. Here, you know? If it doesn't increase like the base like multiplier, like as far as like the difficulty multipliers, then I don't know if it's actually beneficial to play in a party in here. Because it's very possible that it just doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Said? I'm doing alright. Yeah, so if that doesn't change anything, that would be an interesting one. I don't know how to test it, though. I'd have to figure out, I'd have to come up with, like, a testing methodology for that. You have to control the map. It'd have to be the exact same waystone every single time. I mean, that was a lot of loot right there. That it might be affecting it. Big family problems. You're good, man. No worries. I have a big beard. Thanks.
Hail.
Get rid of all this. I haven't played War Thunder in a bit, man. Yeah, he's alright now, right now. So yeah, if that's a thing, that needs to be tested.
Another step on the road less traveled.
So that's the thing, it would be like really hard to test. Whatever. She's actually living with me now. Yeah. He says that would be something that would be interesting to test, though, for sure. Is to see, because like, is that but that's gonna be really expensive to test properly. Test at least. The really boring part here of setting the, waiting for them to get this set up. Like, toy around on my phone here. Ready here? Problem is doing like getting in Discord on comms, like I can't control what other people say. So like though there's like 2 people that I'll get in Discord while I'm streaming with. Like, yeah. Here's the. I'm just kind of just waiting here. So it's like everyone running my tablet setup now? For this? That's funny. Bro, I'm not able to do anything. Everything's dead before I can even get to, like, my headhunters stacked off. Here. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about, like, it's like, what... It's just like, it's really rough when I'm like, I need to get a Mage Blood for this kind of gameplay, honestly. Because my Headhunter is basically useless in here. Okay, actually, based off that, I'm gonna say it's working. I'm gonna say the quant from like party works off that drop, but like I don't know. I want like before I like say oh being in a group actually affects this. I want like actual data. I mean, so far it looks like there's more loot than I would like normally expect from this setup, but like without actual data, I'm not like it's hard to say for sure. Like, how many colors are in here right now? Because I'm not able to do anything. Okay, yeah. Based off that, yeah, being in a group does definitely affect this. See you guys are having fun. I'm just, I got invited to this group. I put out the video on the YouTube channel art, if you didn't see it, on like how to run these Grand Expeditions and like the tablets and stuff you should be running. I actually figured out what it's scaling off of. And it's, waystone percent. Basically, everything is like, it actually scales the socket count. Like how many sockets you see on a map. See, when everyone's like dead, I could actually do stuff here because I can actually like get my headhunter stacks rolling. I need a mage blood, honestly. Eventually, for like this kind of play, I definitely need a mage blood. Shit, I'm about to die. Oh, so some more div then? Yeah, honestly, I'm broke. I am flat broke. I haven't been this broke in I don't know how long. Because I literally did the math together like last night on like how many like older sagas I had to have burned with how many maps I had to have bought. And I think between all the testing, I probably dumped a mirror into testing everything to make that video, to make those videos. A full mirror, like 4,500 div-ish. Yeah, I'm 100%. I'm dead serious. I literally put a mirror into testing Grand Expedition, the tablets, the waystones, and everything. I do not have a taming ring, man. I'm not playing that build, so I don't have it. Shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, you're better off like finding someone that's actually playing Twister versus like what I'm doing is like Falling Thunder. I feel bad like snagging loot because like this is a map that I paid for. Like I don't want to like snag all the loot and make them lose money. It's like, man, I picked up 18 chaos already. You got one guy that had like 5 of them. You can't find them now? How much are they going for div-wise? They can't be that expensive, are they? Oh, 5 divs? That's not really that bad, man. 5 divs is like nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna say that this actually works. Are they just gonna leave all the Chaos Orbs? I mean, I'll take the Chaos Orbs if they don't want them. I'll take them. Um.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright. You know, I can fix my money problems right now. I could just go turn this into the thingy into the wand and basically fix all my issues. That's like 1,000 divs right there. That would basically fund almost enough testing to completely, like, test everything I want to. Yeah, 1,000 div. Basically, that wand is 1,000 div. For me to test. You're stream sniping me? Okay. Am I gonna change up my build? No. There's no reason for me to change my build. For group clay, I might change, I might end up grabbing a mage blood, but like that's way down the line. Cause I'm literally flat broke. I have like 30 div to my name right now, man. I almost never ban people. Oh, it's, I won't strike it or anything. I think I have to actually go through and, like, negatively strike that for that to be a thing. Which is fine. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What mage, blood would I go for? So if I was gonna get a mage blood, and it's gonna be a while, it would be mainly because I want to still test how the effect of item rarity is on Grand X Edition. I want to know, because I know it doesn't affect anything like if you're running it on, your tablets or your Waystone item rarity, but does it have any effect on gear? So I want to try a Mage Blood with at least the item rarity thing. And then it would probably be Evasion to make up for the survivability hit from losing Headhunter. And then after that, it would probably either be attack speed or damage. Item rarity sucks. You tried it with 740% rarity and it doesn't do anything? Okay. But it's like, if item rarity on your tablets doesn't work and everything else, that like the item rarity on your gear, my understanding of it, the last time that it was explained by like one of the devs, is a multiplier to what's on your maps and your tablet. So if like what's on your maps and your tablets doesn't work, I would assume that it doesn't work on your gear either in here. But like, again, I would like to actually test it. The one thing I will say though, I think probably the best biome, I was testing around with water, but I was thinking about it some more. So water is just 15% out of the currency chest, but the currency chests are basically already guaranteed to drop currency, right? So it would probably be better to use the mountain biome for the random currency chest ones, because that's a 20% quant from chests, like a flat 20%. So that would also affect like your exceptional base chests and everything else like that too. Shit, I'm about to die. Yeah, without Headhunter stacks, my build is really not built for this. This is another reason I would like to get a Mage Blood. I get a Mage Blood too, is just for group play like this. I can't get Headhunter stacked up to do what I needed to do. So my Headhunter is basically useless here. Because I don't do quite enough damage without the Headhunter stacks to one-shot everything, and there's a call, we have a rarity calls person in the group, so I basically do nothing. Here. I'm stuck at like 8 stacks the whole time. So if I was going for a Mage Blood just for this, it would probably be Evasion with double on the damage, and then probably like attack speed or something like that. That would put me around like 80% evasion, 85-ish with everything rolling. So basically, I just would not be getting hit enough, and then the attack speed and the damage would, I mean, it wouldn't equal Headhunter damage, but it would be like at least something versus nothing. Here. Like right here, I'm not doing anything. How many divs have I made? I've probably been like, I haven't really been farming. I got invited to this group, so I've been like with them, but like, I have like 20 right now. I haven't been pushing it too hard on my own, honestly. I did like 3 maps and then they invited me. Here. This map's kind of mid though. Movement speed is Quicksilver. So that's one thing I was looking at too, like just for like the Remnant setup to like if it for testing stuff, I would like was to get a Quicksilver Mage Blood with double things on it, right? It just so I could like move between the Remnants faster and get everything set up faster to like reduce the time it was taking for me to test stuff. But like now that I've basically confirmed how it scales, there's not really much of a reason for me to do that. Here. Nobody else wants that. I'm taking it. That's like 6 div. It's like 200, 120 exalts. I sold a bunch of those this morning for. Oh yeah, I mean my gear's like super expensive, but like it's like not. I just need it. It's reliant on Headhunter for like a lot of its damage, and that's the problem.
How are you faring?
Headhunter is like 2x is my damage, so I mean without it I do like 50 mil DPS. With it it's like 150 mil.
Keep your chisel sharp.
And use the non-Waystone tablets and see how it goes. I can tell you right now it's gonna be worse.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Okay, if it's full, then why wouldn't it let me buy more? What is wrong with this thing right now? To the point where I wouldn't recommend running Alder Saga stuff here. On like non-Waystone tablets.
Feel that turn, yeah?
This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here.
Speak. As expected. Go.
I'll do a couple more with you guys, and I'm gonna like. Then I should have enough to do some more tests here that I want to get done today. If you gave me 69 divs, would I get it on Discord? Probably not. I don't. Here. I legit just don't like getting in comms with people when I'm not like when I'm streaming. as a rule of thumb. Gonna try another tablet setup.
Have an order?
Sell this. Here.
All right. Your
I can buy an Alder Saga now. I mean, I have a tablet set up already and a map set up. I just needed like more money for an Alder Saga to do more testing with. Now I have enough for that, so. Yeah, but the money today is me crap. Like if I'm like solo, I was like, when I was actually pushing money, I was pulling like 100 div an hour doing Alder Sagas, and before I started testing it, and but like that was all doing the same thing. Craggy. Another thing I did try is I tried to use, so I had like an all +7 Remnant map, and I tried to see if it would let me use,
Road less
God,
traveled.
brain blank, visions on it. It does work, but it loses the Alder Saga mod. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. It is intended, 100%. Yeah, it's not really worth running that if you're like, jump party just HB testing. What is it? What is that? What? I have touched nothing. Yeah, generally when that happens is like if someone else runs up and touches it, then it's like it's been claimed by them, but I haven't done it. I've sat AFK here, so it's... But I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water, like, while you guys get this set up. back. You guys can start it if you're ready to go here. I'm good. Well, technically the runes that you want to focus for is Bond. Bond is the one that increases your loot the most. Bond will drastically increase the amount of loot, and then like basically Bond and Opulent are the most important two you want to get locked in early. I'd say it goes like Bond, Opulent, then like Death, and then Time, something like in that order is the one. As far as like which ones are best. Which one of us, mine or his? Neither are. Rejoin the. I don't want to open that because then it'll claim it for me. Like who has the setup here? Okay, let me see if it lets me touch that. Okay, I can set these up here. Oath is not terrible for locking in. That's not terrible either. For some reason it's letting me do it. I don't know why. Which one is that? Time. We don't have time, so we want that. Okay, is there a bond here? Bond would be... Make that, that's Oath, reroll. Okay, here's Bond. Alright, so basically... Oh shit, that's not a locked-in Bond, though. Reroll that, maybe it goes better. Eh. That locks in life. Okay. I don't know why it's letting me do it and not like you guys. That's weird. Breath of Alder, Courtesan Mana. So it really doesn't matter, unless it's like an Alder Saga, it doesn't make too much of a difference what is in here, but this has a locked-in bond, so like we should try and get that there. And this has also got Death, so that's good. It looks like this map has everything but Opulent. All +6 here, probably. What's up here? Yeah, alright. Just go ahead and path it. Oath. What is the waste % here? 264. That's low. I wouldn't want to. I don't want to risk rolling stuff here. How many divs do you need for Alder Saga? Like 41. 41 to 42 usually is how much it costs. I have enough right now to do it. What the Alder Sagas themselves was burning the currency when I was like doing testing. It was like literally spending 6 div on the same map every single time. And like the rare monster tablets, I think I spent 650 divs on the rare monster tablets alone to do all the tests on that. And then the other 3 yellow tablet tests were like 90 div a pop. There, you know? And then the same map every single time across like 300 something tests was like 6 div per map. So there was like, there went like 1800 div on that. Which one? It doesn't have anything good that's locked in. Reroll. Okay, that's Bond. Hit this. This should be like one of the first ones you guys hit now, if you can, and then just path around, grab all of these, and then the big ones. If you want the most amount of loot, hitting that Bond rune first is going to be insane. So that's Oath, but you're locking in Oath right here, so... Or sorry, that's time right there. So is it already locked in right here? Life, okay. What's locked in up here? So generally, if you're trying to min-max this, like, and you're going for like, specifically for like raw amounts of loot, you try and like make sure you don't have more than one the same locked in thing, and if you don't have like Bond already accepted, just re-roll it. Like if you already have like, say this is Oath, and if this was like also Oath, you would just re-roll one of them for whichever one's locked in. Like the one that's over here that's Bond, like off the rip, like Bond is Bond is by far the best one. Safe to summarize, the only mod to prior. Yes. So basically the way it works is the +2 random map modifiers that adds to those extra random map modifiers will add to your waystone percent. And then when you add in the extra 40%, that also adds into your waystone percent. So you run those 2 mods on your tablets, and that's all that you really care about. You can put whatever you want on it past that. And then you just can run like a high waystone percent map. I want to test still the difference between running it like a 125% to a 120% waystone tier 16 versus like a 145% tier 15. But that's going to be a ton of divs to see if it's like any different. And to test if it has like any impact on the loot / the socket count on of your remnants. That I just don't have at the moment. It'll be like another day or so before I have like a good like 500-600 divs stacked up again, ready to end, so I can like actually like heavily test again. You get a mirror drop while trying this out, and the first time ever. I spent a mirror doing all the testing on that. I did the math on it a couple of days ago, and I think I was like 4,500 div deep on it. No, it was fun. I actually enjoyed it. There's still some stuff that I need to test and get figured out for like 100%, just for like the sake of knowing. Well, like the big thing is we know what's scaling the loot and the remnants now, so like that's the biggest thing. Like what's actually scaling it. See, now I have Headhunter stacks. So now that I have Headhunter stacks, I'm actually able to do damage here. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oof. Was not expecting that. I don't know if the chaos inoculation got me killed right there, but it might have. Alright, I'm gonna res really quick because I gotta go AFK for a second and I don't want to like hold them up. I know it hurts their quant, but like I need to go AFK for like 1 minute here. Yeah, so I'm good on div. I can actually start buying my own older sagas and doing testing again. Alright, I will be right back. I need to like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I apologize here. We're gonna have to go AFK there. Alright, so...
What's new?
How much are these now?
All right, your order is registered.
So when you're setting up the maps here, are you actually like looking for setups that are like guys have like the higher quality maps on them, like Stagnant and well, what are the top ones here? I think it's Stagnant and Barren Atoll are like the two best maps on the setup here. If you prioritize those two, like those are like by far the Stagnant on its own is actually like head and shoulders above every other map. I have an area that I'm not sure if it's like 3 expeditions or if it's 4 expeditions. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop it there and call it good. Where was that at? It was over here, and then Nuren's cold as ice, something to drink. Yeah, here. I already marked it. It was like possibly 4. Yeah, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, when you see the runic monsters are duplicated, you like the first thing you would think normally would be like, oh my god, that map's gonna be insane and it's gonna drop insane loot. Until you realize it doesn't function and does nothing. Oh fuck, all those runes that I set up, they can't touch. Because it gave them to me. That map was wasted. Oh. Now I feel bad. Because I died. And yeah, let me actually move some points around to fix that problem here. Actually, what would I even do to fix that? Just like add in more survivability here. I mean, there's not much wiggle room that I don't have much at the moment. Hey, Wind Dancer would have done it. Thanks for the sub, non-dairy creamer. Honestly, what I could do is I could switch out this from energy shield regen to make it back to... Yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick. Because the only curses that are really detrimental are the temporal chains. Like, everything else, it really doesn't make a difference here. And I'm immune to temporal chains because I'm immune to slow. So, I need to go down here. Which one is energy? Energy... This one? Yeah, that one. Got maps. I have to path to get to them, but I have a set of older sagas I could do, yeah. It'd take me like 2 minutes to get there though. Here, give me a second. Got this. Let's see here. I don't want to use my good tablets on that. Path in there. There's no reason to use tablets since I'm just running through a map really quickly. Thanks for the sub, John. Alright. Okay, now I have a math that I could do. Does you guys want me to start this or here? Alright, I'll start it. I got it. Here. Everything should be... Let's see, what's the waystone percent here? No, just bring it through. That's fine. I don't really... It doesn't really... But okay, so what is this one? So 3 divs always... I always, like, just take these no matter what. Okay, so this one, what are we locking in here? So that's not a good thing to lock in, we re-roll it. What I'm looking for at the start here is like Bond. Like any Bond or Opulent at the start is like ideal. Soul is mid. There's certain ones here, like Soul doesn't really do much of anything for you. Reroll, and this map sucks so far. What's over here? Are any of these gonna hit 7, please? Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. That's fine. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? I think I wanna grab this. That. This. The monster rarity and pack size does nothing, but the excavated chest might. Runic monsters are duplicated is useless. Okay, what was up at the top here again? I don't even remember. Gotta check. I don't think it was anything good. Mid, mid. Then yeah, that's all shit. Okay. Oh, you guys can come in, by the way. So the way the runic monsters are duplicated here, right? So when you see that affix, the way that actually works is it doesn't affect your remnants at all. Neither does any of the like your item rarity thing. So item rarity and stuff does have a little bit of an effect, but it has no effect on what's in your remnants. What that kind of stuff actually affects is what you get out of the monster markers. So like the runic monsters are duplicated, it does technically work if you were to like just chase monster markers, but like who the hell's doing that, yo? You come in here for the remnants, not like random monster markers. So that's what all these things like here, the rarity of items dropped by monsters, excavated test of that. Rarity of items dropped by monsters actually works off your monster markers. But like it doesn't. But like if you're doing this, there's not enough reason to chase that here. Over just like, you know, just like doing your remnants, because you're like, yeah, I don't know, because you're gonna just waste a lot of bombs and not get the remnants. And even having like, if you're stacking for just killing monster markers, it's actually you're not gonna even match what's on your remnants with a good rune setup. So that's why all these things are actually in here, but like still, they're basically useless. And now that we know that the waystone percent is here, you get enough item rarity, effectiveness, and everything else just from the extra map modifiers, and like maps with high waystone generally have a good amount of everything on them. Like this one has like 100% increased rarity of items here. Hey, babe. I'm gonna go back to town. Oh, thank you. Food?
I went back to town to grab the sandwiches.
Oh. Nice. As soon as everyone gets in here, we can go. I'll hit the button to start it.
Survival test.
This is just like, I'm broke and I need money tests to continue doing tests.
Are these only?
No, not all of them. They're in a side of exhumed ruins. Should we just go with us two? Those look like they're on their own map. Here. I mean, it's something I don't really care personally. I'm good with what we have. There. So let me know if you. I'll hit the button whenever you guys are like tell me to hit it. I'm ready to go. I just thought the other two were coming. That was all. I mean, I got food that I can eat really quick too, so that's not a big deal. Yes, whatever. Glass mouse pad is easy to clean. Alright, we, good to go? I think we're just waiting on Twitch, right? Huh? What, the petting game or something? Oh. It is not my cat. I'm ready here. Yeah, I'm ready whenever. Just let me know. I'm good to go. Alright, let's go. Alright, no worries, man. No rush here. It gave me time to eat my food really quick. Huh? What else did you get? Oh, nice. I'm good to go now. As soon as Hazel gets in here, I'll hit the button and we can start. What's up now? No, I haven't. I've been so busy with testing, I haven't even thought about doing anything like that, honestly. Am I good to just start it here? Cause like, the sitting in here for like 20 minutes in between maps, I need to farm currency. But Whatever just exploded, that like wiped out half of my energy shield. On one hit. What are you doing?
Surviving? I'll let you know what's happening.
Yeah, I think I definitely need to get a Mage Blood or something for group play, though. The Headhunter is just, like, basically doing nothing for me in here right now. The Battle Orbs. But that's gonna be a down the road in a couple days thing. Oh, so much lag. Yeah, I might honestly switch to mountain biome over water, because I think mountain's gonna be better. You know, so much for being this being a mid shit map. Thanks for the sub, Noai. And this is using the Waystone tablet setup that I was like recommending in the video, by the way. With see, that was mid. That one remnant was just bad. But everything else, that wasn't a bad map. That was actually much better than I was thinking it would be for the map. That was 10 div, 19 chaos, 2 nulls, 1 greater chaos. I mean, that was actually not bad at all. I have more. I have a full Ultra Sucker setup we can do here. So just give you a second, I'll go set up everything here. And I have tablets. That was also a 140% Waystone map. Do I path here? I mean, yeah, we'll do that. I gotta run one map really quickly here to get to the next one. Let's go to Haz's map. Okay. The reason I use that map device, though, the one that I have, is because it lets me test.
And another step on the road.
I can track like rare monster spawns, everything, and how many that I've killed. So it lets me test it. That's how I tested for pack size and like monster rarity to make sure, rare monsters to make sure that stuff wasn't working. It was like track the rare monster kills across like 40 maps. I'm just littering this guy's map. See, I don't know if that's actually better than doing like a 140% tier 15. Yeah, I'm good to go. Here. Does anyone know how much a Mage Blood costs right now that has, probably double attack speed with damage and evasion? Something like that? And 50%? I mean, I can go check, but... So since being in a party works, that means the quant boost from being in a party is actually boosting the amount of loot that the remnants drop. But like, quanta fix is like effective as a bit, etc., don't do anything. You go spend like 900, like. I don't know where they path this to here. Yeah, there's no bond rune. So, like, the problem, that's one of the biggest things that you need for, like, as far as especially setting this up is you need bond rune. If you want Giga Loot, you need bond rune locked in. Because bond rune directly affects the monster difficulty on your rares, and the monster difficulty it directly affects the base loot multipliers. Link for the build. I can give it to you in a second here. I'll get you my MOBA. Here, let me see. Is it copied on the clipboard? Yeah, it is. Alright, there you go. So that's that's the one that, like, sometimes when you see when you have it, you'll see something has like 9 monster affixes, like as far as like a rare monster or something goes. That's the Bond Bird one. Like, it's the best outside of Opulent. It's the best one you can possibly get. See, now I have Headhunter stack. Now I'm doing like 150 build DPS. Dude, where's the monster keeping that shit alive? There it goes. Thanks for the sub, Doka. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, dude, the loot is great at the party, but like, I'm not like. I spent like all stream today, and I've barely made one freaking Alder Saga worth of div. It's just taking too long in between maps. And then like trying to like split the loot. Like, I think honestly I would be making it faster. Like, I didn't get a single div out of that. I literally got nothing. For like 20 minutes. So like, for wanting to continue doing testing, like, this is not gonna be able to do it. I gotta like run my own stuff. Because, like, you know, even when I was doing my own maps, I was getting, like, up to, like, 10 to 12 to 20 div on my own. Solo. During testing. I made like, what, 40 div all day? That's like, versus like my normal when I'm actually pushing for div, 100 div an hour. Solo. So it's actually like putting a damper on like what what I'm actually trying to get done here. No, it's been like 3 hours almost? Yeah. 40 div in 3 hours. Versus 100 div in an hour. Compared to my normal. Yeah.
Another step on a road less traveled.
Okay, so how's this set up here? Stagnant's usually the best map here, so I want to go grab this, then go up here, grab that and this, reroll that, go down here, grab that. Wait, is that bond? Death. Okay, death is good. Which is this? Locking in here, time. Okay, so we want time too. What's this gonna lock in here? Nothing particularly amazing. I mean, that has bond, death oath, death time. I'm just gonna reroll that. That's bond, but it's not locked in. Soul. I'm gonna reroll that. I don't really need soul. This map is a 1x7, which is statistically the worst. Opulent at the very end. That is rough. Like, why can't that be at the start? Yeah, my loot's on free-for-all. Okay, where do I even want to put these bombs? Like, I have nothing else to put them on. I mean, part of it is I'm just literally just not picking the stuff up even though I could. Because, like, I'm not paying for the tablets, and I'm not paying for the maps. So, like, I don't want to, like, be taking someone's loot when I'm not paying or contributing anything to it. Like, that's not right. Honestly. But at the same time, I do need to make money. So I can actually, like, get stuff tested that I need to get tested. How am I slowed? Yeah. I didn't even get that Abyss tablet that dropped. I think I'm gonna just go solo for a little bit, honestly. Because I know more than 3 divs have dropped. And I mean, for a 1x7 map, that wasn't terrible.
Yes. I will make use of this.
2 rare chests. This one. Alright. Okay, I need to go down here and get another 145%. I honestly think the 120% tier 16s are better than the 140% or the 135% tier 15s, but like I'm literally trying to conserve cash right now. Because like at this point, I'm not even breaking even on these tablets. Nice to meet you too, Haz. Sure. If you're... I'm gonna... Alright. Go on. What's the waystone percent on this? 292 plus 186. What does that put it at? Almost 500%.
Another step on the road less traveled.
After you're getting off soon, thanks for the map set. No worries, man. Hope it helps you guys. I'm gonna go solo for a little bit anyways, because I have to make money at this point. I can't, like, I need to, like, be pulling in, like, 100 div right now. Alright, so we're gonna put that one there. I gotta see what the setup here is. Very rare, unique. Soul time. That's gonna be a reroll. Shit. Wisdom rune is terrible. Locked in opulent. Okay, so basically I have to skip this one and grab that one. Locked in opulent. Reroll that. I don't even care what's on it, really. I'm just, like... Okay, is that locked in power? That's a perfect chaos. I'm not re-rolling a perfect chaos. That's like a 6 div. That's like a half a tablet right there. Soul Rune's not amazing. But the problem is I don't know how much I can get out. Like, if it's even worth coming up here, even for that 6 div. Because, like, if I don't have enough bombs, that's a problem. Locked in bond. Okay, so now technically... Greater, locked in opulent. I mean, that's the only locked in bond on the entire map. It's the problem. And bond is the biggest rune as far as determining loot. So if that's the only bond on the entire map... Here... I have to go up there, and I have to try and hit that first. How many bombs do I have, I guess, is the determination here. 15. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be sketchy. So, like, I'm gonna path it out and see if I can even do it. Where I'm hitting everything that's, like, good. Locked in opulent. Like, I'm gonna lose out on so many good rune things here. Grab that perfect chaos. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way. Like, I'm losing out on way too much. So I'm giving up 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the locked-in bond, as good as it is, it's not worth giving up this many remnants for. I think we come around the other way and we go after the perfect chaos that's like right here. Grab as many of the big runestones as I can. And lock in that opulent off the rip. And then that should be about a raw 10 div drops. Should be about 20 chaos, 10 div raw. Okay, so... Where's that first opulent at? Okay, so is there a way that I can get to that? Because I have to come back up through there anyways, or I have to go the other way. So, either way, I have to go this way now. Perfect chaos. There. How many bombs do I have left? Does that work? Actually, what if I do it this way? Alright, that's the path. That's the path right there. Hit the button. So a good, except for the first like handful, a good most of this is gonna have locked-in bond, opulent. The final one should have a locked-in bond rune, so it should be insane. Because by that time, it's gonna have most of these the good like time, the death, and everything all locked in. And it's a decent socket size, so it should be good loot. I'm estimating it should be around 10 raw div drops. Like, just off of experience, knowing this rune setup, having done this so many times, I'm gonna say it's 10. It's gonna give you like a 10 div probably, somewhere around that, 7 to 10. One. And knowing the waystone percent on here, and how that basically acts as quant. See, this is 500% waystone chance, right? Opulent's one of the rare runes to see, but due to the waystone chance being so high, it's giving me such like, it's giving me like more higher rarity recipes. Because of the recipes scale off your waystone percent chance. As far as the rarity goes, it basically acts like waystone chance basically acts like recipe rarity. It's really good. Okay, grab that. That should lock in. Ooh, Shrine Scepter. Is like worthless usually though. That is a lot of enemies. So what? It should give you 7 to 10, right? On divs? I thought like already have it like 2 or 3. So going off of that, this should be... Locked in opulent. 3 div. That's 5. I've done way too many of these. If I actually get like right on 10 div, I've done way too many of these. If I'm able to predict exactly how many divs it's gonna drop, because I've just done so many of these at this point, that's what, yeah. Another one? What did I say, like 10 divs and there's something like 18 chaos? Based on the Remnant count? By the time I'm done? How many divs is this? 8? 14 chaos? So I get 4 chaos and 2 more divs, and I literally was like right on the buddy on how much this is gonna drop. I have done way too many of these. Okay, so I was 2 div and 4 chaos off. Okay. That's still pretty bad. What's wrong? If the bond rune was locked in earlier, it would have been the difference between the 8 div and 14 chaos, and like, it being somewhere around like 17 to 18 div. Like, if I locked that in with the opulent rune, like right off the rip, that's the difference that would have made. Like, it's an insane amount of like, loot scaling compared to anything else.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. I think I actually have the path. I do need to do a little bit. Okay, water opening fury, something fishy, sulfite. That would be, that's 3. I wonder if that's 4. Let's see, 4? So sometimes when you see the rumors move around like here, so like if so this is basically just stuck, but now it says endless cliff, so that's 4. That's a minimum of 4, so that's something, right here is something I want to Alder Saga. This next map here is going to be insane too, because it's Basin, which is the best map in the entire game for loot. And, it's all +6. With a high enough waystone percent, that map could very easily drop 20 raw div. What's wrong? Oh, okay.
must meditate.
So when I'm solo, I don't need that. I got all that. I don't need all of this. It's only when I'm grouped, because I don't have Headhunter to give me a chaos resistance. Can actually take more damage. Not that it needs it, but like still. Headhunter, for some whatever reason, also lowers the amount of chaos resistance when you're running chaos inoculation. Not chaos resistance, it lowers your total, so Headhunter, when you're running chaos inoculation, I don't know why, it doesn't pick up the extra energy shield affix that you do when you're not running chaos inoculation. Alright, so I need to grab, and hopefully this is a good layout, I need to grab more of these. The socket testing yesterday just basically drained me completely on, Remnants, or, Verisum. Ooh, this is a shit layout. Okay, yeah. So, about this. Okay, so what is this locking in right here? We've got Oath. Oath is good. I know everyone, like, hates on it, but Oath is actually legit good. We're gonna reroll that. Hopefully, is that an Older Saga? I was hoping. Would have been nice. Okay, let's see what is on here. We have another Oath. Oath. Life. What is this? Options here? Greater Chaos. I'm gonna risk it. Granted, if I risked that, it hit something like freaking Wisdom, that would have been really bad. What's on this one? Greater Chaos. Locked in Oath. We already locked in Oath there. So, what's this locking in? Bond. Okay, that's what we want. We want Bond. The faster we lock in Bond, the better. Opulent. Okay, so we got Bond and Opulent here now. Power. Reroll this. Bond, Opulent, Power. How many bombs do I have left? What's up here? Time. So basically I have every good rune that you could ask for now. I just gotta make sure none of these are like older sagas or something that I need to completely change the pathing for. And I just grab the rest of the good runes. With what I'm seeing here, I'm thinking it should be roughly around... Okay, so if I hit that one, then I have to give up the one that's like right here. The big one. I have one bomb. So how did I path this so I could maybe do it differently? To free up a bomb. Why is there two bombs like right here? Like right next to each other without any pathing. Shouldn't need to do that. Like the... Okay, that frees up a bomb right there. Yeah, this is an Elder Saga map. Okay, so no matter what I do, if I want to get that one, this here, I can't grab... How big is this radius here if I grab this? Okay, it's not big enough, okay, so either way. We're gonna change this here. What if I go like this? Okay. Double check I grab everything I want. I don't grab this, but that's whatever. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Alright, this should be good. We got locked in Oath, Bond, Time, and Opulent. This should be nuts. This should be at least 10, I would say 10, probably closer to 15 raw div. This should be at least a 20 Chaos Orb map. But I don't know, because I don't know how it scales on tier 15. If this was like a tier 16, I know that's about what it would be at, but like with the effectiveness testing setup, but like this is Waystone %, so it should actually technically be better. If it cannot die. Yeah, so generally I only do Elder Sagas maps. Like, it's not worth the time to do anything other than Elder Sagas, in my opinion. Because, like, if you're spending that much time setting it up, you want to, like, maximize the loot per hour. And, like, doing any, like, normal GEs without Elder Saga, the loot per hour is not anywhere near as good. Okay, that is the Oath Rune. So the reason the Oath Rune is good, specifically when you have Opulent, is because every little one of those mobs that you kill will also then die and add the fixes to the rare monsters. So the minions basically then, it just stacks and gives you like insane amount of like modifiers on the enemies. But I don't have the Bond one yet. That's like 2 more things on the chain. That's when the big loot will start happening as soon as I get the Bond Rune Tribal Mask. I haven't seen that in a bit. I don't even know. Actually, that shouldn't even be on my loot filter, actually. It's not worth much. Astrids, that's like 3 div. Or, I can never remember which one's the expensive one. It's either Astrids or Cardigans. It's like one of those is like 2.6 div, the other one's useless. Let's see, what do we got? By the time this is done, it should be pushing like 1,000 enemies. What the fuck? It was not wanting to let me move. Excuse my language, I apologize. I thought I was about to die. I had to flicker to get away from it, to get out of that, like, corner. There. Wait. And now we have the opulent. You see 6 other modifiers, or not the opulent, the bond here. Okay, for chaos divs. Now I start seeing div drops. I believe this blocks an opulent. Go, there's locked in opulent. So basically now it's going to be insane. This is where you'll see, this is where I should start seeing like multiple stacks of div. Not stacks, but like 2 or 3 on a hit, if not more. Up to 5, probably. Granted, it does feel like running it on tier 15 versus tier 16, the loot is drastically, like, it's a noticeable difference on the, like, the actual drops that you get. I think 120% tier 15s are honestly the play. But I need to, before I, like, actually come out and say that, like, I need to actually, like, collect data on it, because, like, I don't want to, it's like, oh, go spend 6 divs on this map, or more, depending on the market at the time. They're good there. Now we're seeing div. That's what I want. See. I'd have to calculate the relative difference, the change on the waystone percent to see it. So, like, if you're averaging like 4%, like 400% on average, the actual relative change when you add in, like, when you change it by like 20% or even 15% of 400%, like, that's not much. It's not a big difference. You're talking, it's not a 20% actual difference. It's closer to, that's not even 10. Like, maybe 5%, if that. And the higher you go, the less impactful that last 10 to 15% would matter over using it on a tier 15. So the question is like, does the loot scale more? Does a tier 16 get you more than 5% extra loot? And if you're averaging it and if you're hitting like 440% on average on your waystone percent, that becomes even worse. So you're talking like closer to maybe a 3 to 2.5% increase in your actual overall waystone percent, which would make it a no-brainer that the tier 16 should be more loot, like statistically. Because by upgrading the monster difficulty by increasing the monster level, it should basically, yeah. Because that was 11 div. That wasn't bad. 11 div. That's about in 20 chaos. That's about what I said it would be. It's like 3 div off. I mean, let me actually do the math on that. Because if you're averaging like versus doing it in my head. If you're averaging 400%, let's say 420%, and you add in the difference between a tier 16 and a tier 15 is 15%. So it would be you need to calculate the relative change between 420 and 435. Which is, let me think, 3.57%. So, does going from tier 15 to tier 16 give you more than 3.57% increased loot because of the monster levels? I'm gonna argue yes. So, statistically, that means tier 16 is probably better. Just purely looking at the math.
Go on. I will make use of this. A pleasure, as always.
So, if you look at it that way, then, like, it's kind of a no-brainer. So, yeah, so the question is that 6% worth paying 6 div per map, right? Alright, let's cash in some stuff and get more divs really quickly.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, so technically, mathematically, then tier 16 is better. 100% tier 16 is better. But again, that depends on how much the tier 16 is costing you per map. Like, if it's more than 6 divs, then you're probably gonna lose out on loot.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. That's good to know. Hello? Alright, let's see. I need an older saw. Well, I need tablets too. Let me see how much everything's gonna cost. So we need a radiated. $10 random 2 with waystones 40. Another thing I wanted to do, I need to switch to mountain. Actually, think about that, because that should statistically be better than water. Because it's 20% quant of items in chests. Gotta make sure I have the right setup for that though. Here, where is it? I thought it was like, there was one for chests on mount. Maybe it was water that I'm thinking. Okay. And then chest is then yeah, and then it's probably better just to keep it on water then. Okay, so how much are those tablets gonna run me right now? Do I even want to know? 14 divs a piece. Bro, these were 5 divs a piece like 3 days ago. What? For waystone percent. Now I'm sort of regretting not stocking up before I put the video out. That's funny. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. I'll buy them. I need to get an Alder Saga here, which means I gotta go liquidate other things. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's, I can sell that. That's like 8 div. Sell these. Grand Project. How much are these worth right now? Yeah, 9 div. Okay.
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
And these. In-game search does not want to work. Okay, whatever. I don't care. How many divs do I have right now? 19? Am I sitting on any level 20 skill gems I can dump? No. Okay. Oh, whatever. I'll just go run some random normal non-Alder Saga maps until I get a handful of div, but I'm not using good tablets on that. Alright, let's see. What tablets do I have left over here, actually? From, like, doing random tests. No. And that one will work. Rarity of items found, monster rarity. So yeah, tier 16 is likely still significantly better, by the way, than tier 15, because the relative change is like not enough for it to matter. It's like a 3.5% difference, so that extra like 10% waystone percent, or 20% you would be getting. It's like a 3 to 6% difference on average, which is basically nothing.
Step on the road less traveled.
Start off with Locked and Opulent, then grab this. So there's 2 ways you can build this map. You can either grab all these rare item rarity things, and you can like just hit the monster markers, because the item rarity stuff works on the monster markers. It just doesn't work on the remnants. Or you can grab the... Or you can just, like, basically just go focus on the remnants. But there isn't a ton of remnants here to begin with. So I'm going to grab... And I have a ton of bombs, so I'm going to grab as many of those monster markers as I can right now. I got a temp today. That thing's busted. The Temporalis? Nice. Me getting upgrades on gear has been kind of sidelined for the time being until because I've been doing like all the testing on like Expedition and everything to figure out how it scales for the remnants at least. So like, yeah. A mirror later, basically. Granted, the only major thing I could upgrade right now would maybe be like a 4-socket voices would be decent to grab, but like, eh. When I'm solo, it doesn't really matter too much because like basically I one-shot anything anyways. Like the only time that I would want that would be like in group play, and in group play I need more than just the voices. I need a mage blood and to drop the headhunter. So what build are you using Temporalis with? I mean, Temporalis also probably wouldn't be terrible with this if I used the breach sword thingy that basically makes the falling thunder projectiles return to you. It would double my DPS with eliminating that cooldown for the most part. But again, Blood Witch for Spark. Okay, that makes sense. This map is gonna be mid. The only thing good here is that perfect Chaos Orb. I mean, that's still 5 div, but still, it's mid. He was using Lightning Orb, but Spark was better for higher content. That makes sense. I've just been kind of like doing my own thing. I've been using like what I'm using right now is basically it's just Falling Thunder. I'm using Siphoning Strike as my power charge generator here. And I mean I do like 150 mil DPS here, so it's not too bad. That's kind of why I wasn't like stressing getting gear upgrades either, because like there's just not many. There's basically nothing I don't one shot unless I'm in like a 6-man party, and then even then, like if I have Headhunter stacked, it's like whatever. Is 4 mirror plus 1 ring? Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, the only real upgrade I could get would be get like a 4-socket voices, and then fill it full of more like double attack speed, crit damage, gems, emeralds. That would be like put like another 30% attack speed in there. Another 120% crit damage, which would be it would be a huge improvement, but like the thing is it's not super needed for my current build. Okay. So that I just killed myself. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I thought I killed myself with sprint for a second. I don't want to admit how many times I do that a day.
Good news for you. Can I help? Hail.
this, and this.
Of course.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I know. I could have probably bought one if I, like, didn't, like, start diving into, like, Expedition and how the loot works. Sure.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, but that basically, stunted my, my gear hunt.
All right, your order.
Alright, that should be
is
enough for an
registered.
Alders. Alright, let's see here. Why am I going all the way down? My exhibition tab's right here. Need this. Need to activate this. And then I go over here. Then this is for the minimum. That actually was a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What maps here? Scorch. Where's Basin? Baron. I thought I saw Basin here. Not two Barons. Baron's good. Alders isn't really worth it. It actually is. If you know how to scale the remnants, Alders is like the only thing worth running. But like, the problem is, basically effectiveness, item rarity, monster rarity, more rare monsters, pack size. None of that works against on the remnants itself. The only thing that scales remnants is waystone percent. And what waystone percent does is it basically it acts as like a rarity. It basically acts as like recipe rarity. So you end up seeing a higher like socket remnants overall when you have like the more waystone percent you have. And then all those things that like runic monsters are duplicated, but they do basically nothing. The only thing is like the extra rarity inside the maps too, like that last map had like 60% rarity for bombs to grab. That doesn't actually affect the remnants. What that affects is like the rarity of like the items dropped from the monsters that you like pull out of like just normal, like the monster markers. That's all it does. And I have like exhaustive testing on that. Like at this point, like it's multiple spreadsheets for like 300 maps worth of data on it. So like if you know how to scale the remnants, I think Alders is probably the only thing that's worth running. But past that, yeah, it's not worth running. You can check my YouTube channel for the video on that. I have like, basically I go into depth on it, explain all the spreadsheets, all the stuff is linked on the YouTube channel as well. So the thing with Alders is, most of the time you're gonna break even on your Alder Saga. You're gonna find one within the setup, right? Like 90% of the time. on that, you're gonna at least find one Alder Saga per like map setup that you do with it. As long as you try and focus it, that gives you at least 4 Grand Expeditions per Alder Saga. And then you can basically increase the odds of seeing like Alder's Legacies and stuff like that by stacking a ton of Waystone percent by using like 2 random map mods on your tablets with 40% Waystone percent. And because the random map mods add to the Waystone percent, because when you add map mods, basically it increases the Waystone percent, you know? So like, if you scale it like that, the odds of finding like jackpot items goes up exponentially. And I'm not like talking just a little bit. The difference between running it with 0 Waystone percent and like 400% Waystone percent is like a 138% increase on like 6 sockets and above. As far as the stuff goes. And there's certain maps that are obviously better than others. Like Lush is terrible, in my opinion. Basin, Baron, and Baron are good. Usually, Basin's by far the best. Wait, where did I put the tablets I just bought for this? And this class on runes, it's dry at least. Oh, that's a 4 again. So like right here, this would be a good one to put an Alder Saga on because it has at least 4 Grand Expeditions. It's got something fishy, so it has Baron Atoll, and it has it's dry at least. So that would be a high value spot to put like an Alder Saga. It also matters how you chain the runes, right? So like, what is this locking in for me here? Power rune locked in. Okay, that is good. What's over here? See how this is only 1x plus 7, but everything in here is almost like 5 to 6 sockets and are like better here. That's because I have like, look at the Waystone percent here. 242 plus 162, so it's like up there for the Waystone percent, like 400% Waystone. So there's not going to be there shouldn't be basically any 3 sockets in here. There might be 1 or 2. Okay, Bond Rune is also one of the better ones. Here's like another 7 one. It's another Bond. Reroll that. That is a skip. So Wisdom Rune, if you lock in Wisdom Rune, and then like before you lock in Opulent Rune, it disables your Opulent Runes across the entire chain. So like generally you want to skip that. Void Fox, that's fine. Alright, what's up here? Right now I'm kind of just trying to determine which way I'm going to go. 3 raw div. Alright. How many bombs is it going to give me here? 15. Oh. The problem is, all of the good stuff, as far as like the high socket count stuff, is all over here. You got a mirror recipe? I've seen like multiple Alder's Legacies. I have yet to see a mirror. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. I've already got the Opulent Rune locked in now, so it doesn't matter that I grab that now. Ooh, that kind of sucks. I can't grab everything. That I want to grab. Is there a way to make the pathing more optimized? $12, $13, maybe? There we go. That's better. Okay, I know I'm leaving the 3 raw div. I'm gonna go re-roll everything, make sure nothing hits like Alder Saga or something crazy here. Alright, that's good. I know the mirror is supposed to drop on tin sockets, I just haven't seen it. I might not have the recipe, I don't know. But I did enough of these before the things were removed that I should. The caves. I'm gonna say maybe like I get like 3 or 4 div out of this, knowing the rune setup. And the map. I'm gonna say like 4 div mode. It tops here. I've got no death rune, I don't, and no like time or anything like that right now, so it's gonna be like, yeah. I do have the locked in power rune. I mean, that is good, but it's not as good as Bond. Power is really good, but Bond is like the best. There's Oath. You ready for the next league? Yeah, it's gonna be months before we see that. I mean, we get that event league, though. I think that only lasts like, it's only supposed to be like a month-long league. It's not like a full like league, right? I wouldn't say no to like another full league. Even if it's just the same mechanic, just to reset the economy, that would be fun. I think you already seen it, then I imagine. You're really not interested in a new character? That's fair. What did I say? 4 div? Right? 3 to 4? What did I get? I'll see. Literally right at 3 div. Yeah. It's totally RNG, guys.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Well, next time 7 is just the worst map type, and it's just not good. Like, Lush is also one of the worst maps because the layout is like really hard to get a good amount of the bombs. Too. All 5, all 6, lucky, all 7 are like are the ones you actually want. All right, I'm gonna get some water. Like, I'll be right back. Here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Here. Okay, so we got Scorched or Craggy. I mean, they're about equal. Anyone want to join, by the way? I don't mind picking someone up. You were from the Fork? I have one of those mana runes sitting in my inventory, and I don't have enough mana to activate it, and I haven't bothered to go get the gear to do it. I keep saying that I need to actually go do it, because, like, it would give me enough money to, like, basically test everything else that I want to get tested, without having to, like, stress for, like, drops or anything. But, like, eh. Okay, this has actually got a good amount of remnants in it. All +5, too, so everything is at least a 5 socket. Let's see, what do we got here? That's gonna be a reroll. Okay. Is that Bond? Yeah, okay, so Bond is the, like, the one that basically guarantees you get, a ton of monsters on, modifiers on basically every one of your rares. Opulent lock. 2 opulent locks. 3 opulent locks, so eh. Yeah, you wish you could trade it? You would buy it off me? I'm just gonna reroll that. 3 dip, okay. Now the question is, how many bombs do I have here? 15. Alright, so... how do I want to do this here? This is first. Is this giving me anything worth my time? Extra cold damage. I mean, not really. That's Bond. Definitely want Bond. What's down here? There's a 7 socket, so I want that one. Got this. What over here. That's another one of the big ones. So I want that. What's on here? Man, I'm like one shy of getting through the 3-raw div one, but oh well. So the way I've been doing the testing is I've been trying to use the same exact map every single time, which is like 6 div a pop, right? And then like I was testing like different things. So the only thing left that I really wanted to test is like if if the difference between like a 145% tier 15 waystone is big enough to make the loot better than running it like at a 120% waystone percent tier 16, which is gonna be expensive, but like I'll get there. I only need like it'll take me like a day or two to get the funds up to test that, and then basically I've done all the testing that can be done for Expedition. That's not even really a hard one to test, honestly. It just takes time. Because I've already got like the, technically, I don't have the Elder Saga or Elder's Legacy spawn rates anymore. Because now, because the ones that I had were for like, not including the fact that the waystone percent scales the, so technically I should be actually, still logging all of that to test for the spawn rates of that stuff with waystone percent. Yeah, so the first test I was doing was like, okay, I want to know like what tablets are better, like effectiveness with monster rarity and 2 random mods, or like effectiveness with 2 random mods and like rare monsters or like item rarity, basically. So I did all those like at 40 maps on each of those tablet sets, and then like it's exactly the same. The loot difference is the same. Then I tested it on like 2 random mods on just like blue tablets, right? And I'm like, and it was like, I have like 4 less items per map across like 40 maps. And I'm like, okay, this doesn't make sense. And then, so then I did it, so then I tested waystone percent versus white tablets, and the waystone percent versus white tablets was like, the difference basically was the same equivalent to the difference between just the 2 random mods and the blue and the yellow tablets. And like most of the yellow tablets I tested on originally had waystone percent on them. So then I actually tested the waystone percent and how it affects the actual rune socket count, and it drastically affects it. So that's how I came to like the conclusion that the waystone percent is what is scaling remnants. Rolling like 200 remnants without any waystone percent, basically white tablets and a white map, and then rolling another 200 with waystone percent. It see that I got 138% more 6 sockets and like 40% more 9s, etc., etc. It was like, okay, yeah, it's waystone percent it's scaling off of. Thanks for the like, Wyatt. Yeah, so they probably saw the video or like the Reddit post that I put up on it, and they figured because I put out a video on it last night going over it. I spent like a mirror worth of like divs testing it. Like I'm not even joking when I did the math between all the Alder Sagas I used, all the maps that I bought doing the testing, because I was trying to control the map. I bought the same exact same waystone every single time. I probably burned like 1,800 divs just on waystones. And then I think the Rare Monster tablet sets were like, I think I spent 650 div just on the Rare Monster tablets. Which is why I'm broke. Did I say what was that? Yeah, that was me. But it was worth it, honestly. Like, it was 100% worth, like, the divs to do it. Yeah, it is. You can check out my YouTube channel. All the spreadsheets are linked on the video for it. The most recent one, that basically it's like, the title's like, this is how expeditions really work. So the spreadsheet's linked in the description of it. All of that is, like, public now. Knowledge now.
Useful trade, indeed.
So, with that note, too, when you're doing grand expeditions, by the way, you're probably better off using water. So, it just run a 1-1-1 setup because of the way it works. Crazy to run into me doom scrolling. So yeah, the 1-1-1 setup because of that, because like I know most people were saying to run like desert or grass, but since effectiveness quant and all that doesn't work, you're better off just trying to boost the amount of currency you get out of those random currency chests by using water. You'll definitely make more money that way. Right when you're considering doing some research yourself. Yes, I did it already. You can save your divs on that one. Yeah, how many pages, how many different sheets do I have on that one spreadsheet here? There's a bunch. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different spreadsheets of testing data so far. Here, I can actually probably just link it in the TikTok chat here too. Alright, here, there's the spreadsheet.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Thanks for the sticker, man. I appreciate it. There. Perfect transfer. Locked in opulent. So the other thing that's really important when doing these expeditions is how you set up your rune sockets, right? So like opulent on the first one is amazing, right? So like this is automatically going to be the first thing I grab. Because there's like 3 ones that are like just powerhouse runes. The opulent, bonded, power, and then I would say oath, time, and death are the ones that I would put after that. But like opulent, power, and bonded are by far like the ones that are basically gonna like be the difference if you lock those in early between a 2-div map and a 20-div map. Gotta go, try to tune when you can. Alright, man. Catch you later. I'll take that. So all the things around here, this says a 20% increased rarity of items brought by monsters. That actually doesn't affect these. What that affects is the monsters that spawn off all these little red flags here. That's where you get the loot from, and the increase in loot from like stuff like the rarity increase dropped by monsters. That's what it does. It doesn't do anything for your remnants. So like if you're trying to like figure out how you want to set up your bombs, if you're only going for remnants, then you can basically just ignore all of those. But all these little currency chests are worth grabbing, usually, if you have enough bombs to do it. Especially the yellow ones, they drop a div about 40% of the time. A little bit higher if you're running water. Yeah, I still haven't figured out what exactly that Blessed by Kaom thing does. I'm gonna check over here to make sure I'm not leaving like an Alder Saga or something in these last 2 remnants. I mean, that's a good rune socket count, but like... no way of getting to it. Alright, this should be, I mean, with what I have locked in right here, what is this, 7-8 div? Oh, I also did the math on tier 16 versus tier 15, so I technically don't need to really test that, even though I want to do it just to have, so people can see it. It's not because, like, I already... I have a question of which one's better. So if you're running it around like 400% rarity on your, Waystone drop chance, which is really easy to do with this setup. But the difference between running like a 145% tier 15, or even like, let's just say, we'll just go easy, is that you're running at like, the average person's gonna be using like a 135, right? So they're not spending a ton of divs on their Waystones. The difference relative to between that and a tier 16 at 120%, that's like 5 or 6 divs. At 400%, that extra 15% is only actually a relative change of like 3 to 4% at most. So you're getting 4% more increased Waystone chance technically. As far as like the relative to itself, it's not much, right? And you're giving up the like the higher monster level to do that with a tier 15. So like if you can like do it and you can just buy the tier 16s, you're gonna get a lot better loot on tier 16. Even if you're spending even at like 120%, just like because the way the monster levels works towards the loot and the rarity and the quantity is it's a base multiplier based on the difficulty. So basically, this is the way I've always understood the loot in the game. as you go up or as you add more modifiers to say like a rare monster, it increases its difficulty. When you increase the difficulty, it raises the base level like quantity and rarity scalars on that. So it just increases the loot overall. It's basically like, how do I say this? So basically the base level would be like, it takes like 0.5 as your base, and then anything you have like your gear, and then like your maps goes into that, and it's like increases the base by like, I say you have like 500% rarity, then it's like gonna be like 0.5 and 500% of increase on 0.5 type thing, and something like that. So what the tier 16 and adding more monster levels does is my understanding of it, and I might be wrong on this. I have no, this is just the way I understood it the last time I researched it, was that like when you raise the monster level and the difficulty level, it just basically increases that base level multiplier. So if the question is that base level multiplier on a tier 16 bigger than the 3% extra waystone chance you would be getting on a tier 15? I'm gonna say yes, honestly. That is a lot of monsters, and I almost just lost all my energy shield and died. Yeah, but I might be wrong about that, but like that is my understanding of it. And there's also an actual, technically there's a shield in the game that raises the base level difficulty multiplier too. The people used to run with like rarity bot auras. It's like the Herald Shield of the Red something something. It actually like explain, if you look at the tooltip on it, it actually goes over the difficulty multiplier. If I remember correctly. I can pull it up in a second probably after this map. Yeah, so tier 16 technically should be better. If you can get like a 120% waystone percent of tier 16, it's technically better going to be better loot than you'll get on a tier 15. Like to the point where you should be able to at least always break even for at least the cost of the map and the tablets and the Elder Sagas. We gonna try it out? Yeah, the only reason I'm not running tier 16 right now is because I'm like flat broke. Because from all the testing on all the like other stuff that I've done. If I had like a 200 div buffer still to like just like cycle stuff through, because like you'll make profit like 90% of the time doing the Elder Sagas, but like there's sometimes you're gonna get like runs that are just bad, right? On an Elder Saga, like you need to have like enough of a buffer to like absorb that, and right now I don't. I mean, that was 15 div if we, almost. And another thing that increases for Grand Expeditions is obviously being in a party. It does affect it, which tells me that the base level multipliers work in Grand Expeditions, because like being in a party increases those base level difficulty multipliers as well, right? And since being in a party increases the loot that's dropped, but effectiveness and everything else doesn't, it tells me that those base level mults should be working. Okay, so I was gonna show you that shield. Okay, here, where is it? Clear, reset. I think it's this one. Let me see. Is it still the same thing? Yeah. So enemies in your presence have double power, right? So like double power, basically monster power is a number that approximately reflects how strong and dangerous a monster is on it. An average monster has a power of 1. Strong monsters can have 2 to 3, and weak monsters might have as little as 0.5 or very occasionally less value rarity. Basically, normal, magic, 5, and then unique monsters have 12 power. So basically, the less value, the multiplied according to the monster's rarity, right? So the monster power directly, in fact, affects the loot. It basically scales the amount of like rarity that they have on the base multiplier. And that used to be like a main thing that people would run when before they nerfed the gloves that made everything in your presence like count as you killing it, and then you could just run like 500% rarity. Like 2 seasons ago, I think my girlfriend was running that build, and when we were playing
I'll fill that in as soon
on a Blood Witch or something like that, if I remember correctly. It worked really well. She had that shield with those gloves and was like at 500% rarity or something like that. Now the rarity bots just use calling, but like that kind of screws up my headhunter. I have one that is it's just basically me and my girlfriend at the moment, and a couple of my like IRL friends.
I'll post
I'm not like
right away.
wanting to leave it because I've actually spent a bunch of money like getting all the tablets. All right. I just needed to drop me 1 Alder Saga, please. That's all I need, 1. Granted, I have like 12 div in this right here. So Lucky is like, so based on the like stats that I have on this, 1x plus 7 like from like the original testing have like an average currency drop of like 18 like total like between chaos and elements and everything. And Lucky is basically the same equivalent as all plus 5. There's basically almost no difference. It's very like the difference is very minimal between Lucky and all plus 5. And actually, it's probably even Lucky might be better than all plus 5 now that we know that like stacking Waystone's percent chance here is the thing.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, so the first things first, I want to run through and see what everything has. So Olros, that's a div, give or take. That's a reroll. Anything that's under a 4 socket, I just reroll unless it has like a good locked-in rune, like Death or Opulent or something like that. Or it's just raw divs, like this one. I'll just keep that as a raw div. That's whatever. Reroll that. Alright, what's this one? Uhtred's is worth more than the, whatchamacallit? Locked in Wisdom Rune is horrible. So there's actually a bug right now, right? I probably explained this a couple times already. So like, say you have this locked in Wisdom Rune, and I took this, and then say this was and then I grabbed this, right? You see how this one has an Opulent Rune? Well, if I took this before this, then the Opulent Rune would do nothing. Wisdom completely overwrites Opulent if you lock in Wisdom before Opulent. But if you lock in Wisdom Opulent before Wisdom, it overwrites Wisdom. It's like, it's annoying. Thanks for the sub, Furok Karong. I probably completely mispronounced that. That's Bond. Oh yeah, it is very annoying. So, because like if you re-roll and it hits a wisdom, you're basically, well, I can't take this now. How many bombs do I have? 15 here? Alright, so first off, pretty sure the good runes are all over on that other area right there. So I'm gonna grab this, and then I wanna go down here, and I'm gonna grab these chests here. Another thing that would be interesting that I kind of want to test is if the game is classifying remnants as strong boxes, because if it is, then maybe Dory is better than Jado. Okay, so how many of the remnants do I have now? So those are raw div over there. I have actually a lot of bomb range. I wonder if I should go like that, do this differently here. Because there's a raw div up here, right? Because they're completely unaffected by stuff like pack size, which is indicative of them being like strong boxes. I'm gonna try and get as many of the like the actual rune sockets as I can here before I start grabbing all these strong boxes here. So when I was testing for like rare monsters on tablets, I noticed that basically that affix did nothing. So it does nothing to increase the amount of rare monster spawns, which basically strong boxes work the exact same way. You can't really actually increase the amount of monster spawns that are inside of one. It's just basically fixed. So remnants behave like a strong box in a lot of ways. So it kind of gives me the question of, are they actually strong boxes, you know? Which would be interesting if they were, but that one would be really hard to actually properly test. Okay, so I gotta double check if I even want to do it this way. So I mean, I get this at the last one, but what is even in this? So like, that's like, okay, but like up here, if I went this way, there's 3 raw div. And more strong boxes. It might actually be better just to go after those raw divs, especially with the researchers and the logs and the large strong boxes. But I'd have to cut out 2 full remnant sets to do that. And I think I'll just stick with it this way. You see, stay tuned to see what the conclusion is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not ready to test on Dory yet. I need to get like more div up, but I will definitely be doing that soon. Because everyone keeps asking like what's better with this information. Is it Dory or Jado? And I'm like, I think it's Jado because of the exceptional bases, but like I don't know for sure. And, like I need to actually test it because it's something that everyone keeps asking me about. Like, how many monsters mods is this? Like, another reason I think Jado's just better is look how many additional map mods this thing has. 10. So Jado hit the 40%. It gave me 10 extra mods. This is like 192 plus 287 waystone percent. That is insane. Yo. That's almost 500% increased waystone. It's also part of the reason why it does, like, even for, like, the normal random mobs that you'll find, you don't really need to stack effectiveness or rarity if you're running that thing, the 2 random map mods, because you get so much of it from just that affix that it kind of, like, the relative increase that you get from the mods actually being on your tablets is actually kind of small. This should be like 7 or 8 div, more than likely. You're gonna head out, I'll catch you later. Alright, man, it was fun chatting with you. Sure. Does anyone in chat want to join? Basically, you can take anything that's basically, like, under, like, I want all the divs and, like, chaoses, but, like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, I don't have Exalter on anything on my loot filter right now, so you can have all of those, if anyone wants to join up. Especially just to try and get, like, my funds back up so I can continue testing. The amount of monsters here. Oh my god. I would say it only applies to Expedition at the moment, Dizzy. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be the same way for, say, Breach Strongholds and Fortresses. You can't, you're in hardcore. But, but as of right now, the only thing I've actually officially tested on it is Expedition. But it might work the exact same way for Strongholds, the Breach Strongholds. Like the Fortress maps that, like, you do, you know? It might work like that for, like, as far as dropping the Womb Gifts at the end. I don't know. It depends on if it counts, like, Womb Gifts as the Waystones. That's just something that would need to be tested, and I just haven't done it yet. But I have a suspicion that it does work that way. Because basically it's kind of like the same mechanic as how Expedition drops its loot, almost. And it does apply for anything like lineage gems. So also lineage, like Rakiata's, any of those maps that drop like lineage support gems, they also scale off waystone percent.
Go on. A useful trade.
I'll just keep those in case. Probably have like probably 100 divs and tablets sitting in my bank that I don't even know about. Okay. God, my Alder Saga luck is like shit today. I'm just gonna run it on a tier 16. That's what I've been doing in SSF for lineage. I'm hard to test when I'm constantly grinding for upgrades. Yeah, I know it's supposed to work with lineage gems. I'm not entirely sure. Someone was asking me in the comments on the video that I put up last night if I could test it, and I mean I'm 100% down to actually sit down and then test it. It's just like it's gonna take me a bit. Like that's one of those tests. It's like it's gonna be really hard to actually like do. Because you have to, because all of the pathing to get to there, so between those is going to be like a ton. And then like to actually get like a control data set and then like a waystone percent data set to actually properly test it with all that pathing is going to take like a long time, let alone just the cost of doing it. As far as the divs go, like I mean I'm down to do it. It's just I need to get like some divs built back up. Alright, so how many map mods does this have? 177. About to a 400%-ish. What is this one locking in? Vision Urn. I don't really care about that one. Doing this setup, and I might have to change it all in a minute. Opulent. Okay, so that one I don't want to reroll, even though it's like not a great socket count, because it's opulent. Take that one. Thank you. I just have to complain and it gives it to me. Alright, what's all the way down here? Reroll that. Reroll that. And send it, and then the two over here. I don't want to like complete the path or like hard commit to this and then like have another like Alder Saga or something important here. That's a bond room, but there's no way I get to this. I'll be lucky if I get to this. Honestly. Yeah, I need to free up a bomb. Oh, what's in this one? Yeah, soul, life, power. What's on this? Death, power, rebirth. This is technically a better one. Alright, where is that? The Elder Saga's here. I'd have to give up all these strong boxes to get that one. It's probably not worth it. Because I'm already not grabbing a lot of these boxes. And then I give up the opulent rune. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. Decision is made. I literally need a millimeter, though. What if I could do it? Here, let me see here. Let's go back to the, Okay. Yeah, we skipped that one. I could get them both if I can just make it, like, free up 1 millimeter of space here. Okay, so let's do that. Because that's going to net me the most money if I grab those both. Okay, so... Actually, that'll work right there. If I put this right here at the edge, grab that, go over here. Grab that. We'll skip that blue one right there because I don't need it. Like, I'll gladly skip a, blue one if it lets me get a, an extra purple socket one. Alright, there we go. That works. I got it. Alright, so this map is tier 16. So it should be good. Hit the button. Got the gambling box right here. I have yet to see anything good out of this box this season. Like previous seasons, I've seen it drop like 10 divs, but like this season, it's been mid. Nothing good, basically, for me. So the Elder Saga just is actually was that Elder Saga is a lifesaver because it means I can just go into the next one. I already have a 4-socket place to put it here. So I can actually go start buying tier 16 maps, so I don't have to buy that now. Here's 4 fingers. Hey, it's not that bad. It's like 2 buttons on the controller, that's it. And I got like paddles and side paddles too, so basically the potions and everything are on the side paddles. The only time I wish I wasn't, like, I didn't, like, get used to playing controller and I actually got used to this game on keyboard and mouse, like, Because now I try to play it on keyboard and mouse, and like the movement in the combat just feels really janky. Is like sometimes doing like inventory management. I wish I could like just swap in between the two for doing like inventory, sometimes some like inventory stuff, and then actually play the game with a controller. Like it would be so much better. But like it doesn't let me swap between for that. Okay, where is the monster? How am I like occasionally getting slowed? I've got Wanderlust on. I don't understand sometimes how that happens. There we go. That takes care of that. Easy. Anyone in chat want to jump in here? Bye. Like, I'm not really testing anything particularly right now. I'm kind of just farming up currency. So I can get to, like, the next set of testing. You don't have to be able to, like, do a ton of damage. I can carry the DPS. That's not a problem. This map is always hit or miss. I'm gonna go see how much a handful of tier 16 120% waystone is after this one. I might sell off the rest of my effectiveness ones that I was using for like the initial testing, because like I already know they don't do anything, and they're like 8 div a piece right now. Just like dump them really quickly. Actually, I am gonna do that. That's a good idea. I'll go sell all those off, and then actually go get like the stuff that I want to test. Okay. Shitty. I don't think this is worth anything either. No. I have it set to filter it onto a div. Yeah. I know I could corrupt that, but like, eh.
Time is of the essence.
After doing like 100 of them this season and not seeing a Dreamer Scepter, I kind of give up.
What is it? I will make
This.
Time is of
Alright,
the
that's good. Okay, we're gonna sell these. What are these selling for right now? 6. I'm just gonna dump them at 5.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, I need to get a logbook.
Have an order? I'll post it.
Yeah, I was looked this morning, and like the price for like tier 16 125% waystones, like last night when I put out the video, they were like, I think like 5 or 6 div or something like that, and now they're 24. Like I priced myself out of like the best maps. It feels like. Alright, so I got my Alder Saga here, so I've already checked this one right here, see? So, Endless Coast Dry at least, Last of Fall, or was it this one? Endless Coast Unknown Ruins Dry at least. Okay, let me check here. Okay, something fishy, it's dry at least, and Endless Cliffs, that's, so, something in Unknown Ruins, this one here. You came in late. What's the best maps? Basically, you just run Waystone percent. Wait, the expeditions completely scale off of Waystone percent. Yep. So basically, the best setup for running Grand Expeditions is +2 random map mods, 40% Waystone on your tablets, and that's it. That, like, nothing else really has any real effect that's meaningful. And then on your map, you want either a tier 15 with like 145 to 130% Waystone percent, and then you want a map with like either tier 15 with 135 or like a tier 16 with like 120. It doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, so I basically confirmed it. What I did to confirm that right and on was I went and so basically I switched to Dory and I put just one one point on them for the irradiated, and I ran a bunch of like random Grand Expeditions with just a white tier 15, right? So basically, so I had 0% Waystone percent. And I got like 200 remnants worth of data on that. And then I went and did the same thing with 40% Waystone percent tablets, and then like a map that had like 125% on it, and then went and got like another 200 points of data. And then on the Waystone percent set, there was 33% more 5 sockets, 138% more 6 sockets, 40% more 7 sockets, and 125% more 9 sockets. So that basically confirmed that the remnant sockets is completely scaled off Waystone percent. So basically, Waystone percent acts like a rarity multiplier for the recipes, which increases the socket count. I would say tier 16 at 120% is the best, though. It's outrageous. Love the testing and so on depth. I mean, I try to keep everything like as like accurate and as controlled as I possibly can. Just like I said, I don't want to like put out bad information, because then like people like go buy stuff off like bad information that I put out. I feel like really shitty about that, so I don't want to do that. So like before I put something out, I like go out of my way to make sure it's like correct. And I also technically did the math. So on average, if you're pulling like 400% Waystone percent between the tablets and your 2 random map mods and what's on your map, the relative difference between like a 120% tier 16 and like a 135 to 140% tier 15 is like 3 to 4%. So technically a tier 16 is going to be better. Almost like 100% of the time. And that one, I could do testing on it, but like the math, but like I can, it's not gonna do anything really. It's not gonna, because I did the math on it. So like the change is basically, I mean, yeah, there's not really a reason for you to spend like hundreds of divs to test that when I've already done the math. Oh, is that way a div? No. If it was a div, I might have actually done it, but like, not for a greater exalt or greater chaos. I don't even have greater exalts on my loot filter because they don't show up. Sure. Yeah, so the other thing that I think it might be doing the same thing though is I think Breach Strongholds, the fortress maps, not the actual breach maps, but like the fortress maps that only irradiated tablets work on, might be scaling the exact same way as expeditions, but I have to test that. And I think I only have one breach fortress ready to go right now, but I mean I'll get to it eventually. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I think I have everything. All plus 6 Golly, waste on percent, waste on percent. Let's see what this is. I'm thinking it should be around like 200%. 2, 3, 4. It should be close to 4 actually. Let's see. 390. Actually, closer to 401, but yeah.
Step on the road less traveled.
Opulent room from the start's really good. Get rid of it. The problem with this map is like their layout. It makes it really hard to grab all the remnants no matter what you do. That locks in time and bond. Basically, if there's anything over here that's good, I'm gonna have to like skip, like, other stuff that's good to get to it. Okay, I hope I have enough bombs to grab everything. Please be a mod for it. You give me extra bombs, please? Oh, there is 20 bombs. Okay, that's actually huge. Okay, so that locked in opulent rune right there is great, but like I'm pretty sure I have another one that's over here that's locked in, right? Okay, I don't. Okay, so I need to grab all of these. And that locked in opulent room at the start here. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Grab that. This map is gonna be crazy. Like, either way, I don't get to, I'm not gonna be able to get everything. Like, everything over here I can't really touch. So I'm gonna re-roll all the stuff that I can't get to, and if it hits like an older saga, then I'll have to go back and grab it. Alright. That's fine. I grabbed enough high socket ruminants that should be alright. Okay. Oh, that was a good amount of div right there. I wish there was a way to test if like the opulent runes stacked on top of each other for increased effect. There's no way to test that outside of it because it would like it'd be so determined by RNG that there's like zero way to track that or test it. I don't think it does, but it would be interesting to like know 100%. You'd literally need the devs to tell you to confirm that 100%. Why can't I kill that thing? Game? Hello? Because the only difference between this map and the other maps that I've been running on tier 6 is this one's a tier 16. The loot is like drastically better too, with 120% waystone. Because I've had like maps already with similar rune sockets on tier 15. It's just the loot is a shit comparatively. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Am I actually gonna have to use my mantra for like more damage here? Those Psychoma sandals, if I remember right, are the ones that like Fubgum says to use, so they should be worth some money. Oh god, I'm dead. I am so dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. $11 modifiers on that monster right there I just saw, that I one-shot it. Oh my god. I got instud.
I have a buyer.
9 div later. Well, that map would have been killer if I didn't just get one shot. Alright, so open on website. I need to see how much these are worth. I might have actually just made a ton of money here. I think those were like 30 divs. Those boots alone. Uncorrupted. 18. I mean, that was worth it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, what's that wand worth? 1 div, okay.
Yes. Gold is time.
Yeah, I don't even know what just killed me there, man. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know how. Like, it went from full HP to just gone. You know what's up, Milano?
Oh, it's you.
Yes.
That's the problem with Golly sometimes, man. I swear I've died on that map to, like, that kind of stuff, because there's no room to move sometimes, so you just get, like, mollywopped like that. And that was a good map, too, unfortunately.
Good news for you. have an order?
How are you doing today, Milano?
Another step on the road less traveled.
And that one shot, like, I was not expecting that to happen. I was like, I almost never get killed like that. What is the waystone percent on this map? 387%. Oh, that's not a locked-in bond. Just reroll that then. Man, this map sucks. Like, it's just like the amount of waystone sockets that there is here is bad. Yeah, I haven't seen that message on the bot all day. On, like, Twitch or YouTube. Like, why does it do it? It wants to do it now. It's funny. Okay, what's over here? Rare unique items in mid, honestly. Okay, now the question is, how do I get to half of these when they're so spread out? Okay, so what was over here again? Okay, so basically... let's go down here and grab a couple of these and we'll just wrap back up. Like, there's no way I get to all the waystones on this map with how badly spread out they are. What are you doing, honey? Huh? Oh, okay. Or... I'm surprised you were actually able to sleep with me, like, you're talking the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, got this. You in here right now, by the way, do you want to run some apps? Almost? Where am I headed here? I'm like completely lost. I forgot where I was at. ADD got the better of me again. Oh yeah, I wrapped around this way, didn't I? Duh. There we go. Found it. We're good. So I can tell, I can say for sure right now that like tier 16, the loot just is better. It would be really hard to test, but like, there's, nah, never mind, I'm not even gonna bring that up. There's not even enough sources of that to make it like a worthwhile thing to even bother with. Milano, do you still have that mage blood spare? Laying around? I don't know if you're still in chat, but yeah. You know, I have a question. I know it's really late in the season, but like, would anyone like actually be interested if I made like a build guide like showcase here video, or just like is the MOBA enough for this? I usually don't like make the videos on my own builds, like, because like Para usually will cover my builds for me, so like it's like eh. Alright, put this in here, this. I'm actually starting to look like not like completely broke again.
Go on.
Alright, I need to price check that before I like do anything. I got one div, eh?
I will make use of this. Indeed.
Well, my stockpile of everything. I use so much Verisum like testing out the sockets on the waystone percent that like I basically went from like 400 to 0. Because I use so much of it.
All the best.
Alright, let's see here. Get rid of this, and that. Get rid of that. Alright, do I have any more Alders maps left over? I think I might have 1. 2. Craggy all +5. Craggy's usually good. I lost the best map I've had all day though, to like getting one tapped randomly. That was kind of annoying. Alright, here we go. Finally starting to make. Yo, what's up, Crystal? As you're laying next to me, well I am. Yeah, yeah.
And another a step on the road less traveled.
Don't say hi back. Okay, I won't. Ooh, perfect chaos ×3. Let's go. Rebirth. Huh? I haven't paid attention. What's over here? Reroll. Some of these rerolls have got kind of hit hard this one. Reroll div, that stays, and then reroll this one at the top for the last one. That's a bond. Yeah, I see those. Alright, so how do I want to do this here? I have 15 bombs. What were the ones over here? Okay, so I think I know how I want to path this. Got that bond rune right there. That one right there. Did I grab the perfect chaos up here? I don't think I did, right? No, I skipped it intentionally. So that I could try and get as many of the big socket ones that are grabbed before I, like, and locked in, like the bond rune and everything before I grab the perfect chaos. So guaranteed 15 divs here. Finally started to like get my money back built up here. So the only thing left that I really want to like test is probably gonna be does item rarity on your gear affect the what you get out of the remnants, like at all, and to actually make a meaningful difference in my current rarity without basically either nuking all the rarity in my gear or changing it on my gear completely. I would have to get like a double rarity thing, Mage Blood, with like. So, I think I need to just get the money up for that really quick. Do that over the next few days. By the way, if there's also anything else that you guys want me to test, let me know. Because, like, I'm down to do anything as long as, like, as soon as I get like more funds built back up on, I can start doing something else. If you want me to test something else, I know everyone keeps asking lineage support gym testing. Gotta figure out a decent like testing methodology for that though. Probably can use the bosses that spawn on the sagas and then like run like a bunch of them with like 0 waystone percent on like white tier 15s, and then do the same thing on like the same setups you would normally run with maybe like waystone percent from bosses and something like that on the not irradiated tablets but the other one, Overlord or whatever they were. Get like 80% waystone between the two per tablet. The other thing I could do is I could test rituals and get the exact spawn rates of like Headhunter, etc. Do like 1,000 ritual pages or something, and then like write down like the rune, and then use that, and then and how many Headhunter / Mage Bloods that I find, and then use that to like calculate the spawn rates. But I think that's already been done, right? Wait, that siphoning one might be worth some money. Swear I feel like I'm getting a lot more exceptional bases too on this setup than I was on any of the other tests instead of like an actual farming setup, like just stacking waystone percent. I think I got a bond rune locked in. I'm not seeing anything like insane. Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, this is lagging out my game. Oh, that is like game freezing. Game freezing. Oh, my poor Gabe. Why is it still spawning? Everything's dead. Div. That's what I want to see. Is I'm at like 3 perfect chaos. I was like shit 20 div on that, not including whatever this is worth. Put on website. And show non-corrupted. This is probably expensive as hell. Five div for level 18. What is it for level 19 though? It doesn't look like it exists. Item level 83. Oh, it's still only 5 div. Okay, whatever, I'll post it for 4.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Still something.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, get rid of this, get rid of this. Star Drinker's Sulfite Unknown Ruin. Okay, let me see if that's worth opening up really quick. It's dry at least in the circle. So Sulfite Unknown Ruins, it's dry at least. That's 3. Tri-Elite is one of the best ones. Sulfite. Unknown Ruins, Tri-Elite, Sulfite. That's only like a guaranteed 3. Last of Fall, Endless Cliffs, Warm and Last, or Warm and Endless, or Grands. Last of All, Endless Cliffs, Dry, Bleak, Endless. Dry, Bleak, Endless. Dry, Bleak, Endless. It's at least 3. Warm. Dry, Bleak, Endless, Warm. That's 4. So, put an Elder Saga here.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, 1, 2. And all of those suck, though. 1x7s on every single one right here, man. That's rough. I mean, with the high enough weight 7%, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. It just still sucks. Gotta answer a comment really quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, so the next map should be Lucky, and then the next one's in 1x plus 7. 1x plus 7's mid. But like, whatever. I went the wrong way. I hate this map. I always get myself turned around in here. Craggy over here. Grab myself tier 16. My last one. It's fine. Hello? I'm still streaming.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, let's see. This map's mid. This map's really mid. Stream it up, Skeeter. Ooh, Alder Saga. Okay, okay, this map went from mid to good. Okay, okay, I'll take it. Okay, let's see if I can actually go and grab the majority of the remnants here. I want that one first. There's a reason for that, too. And then I want this one. I don't care about the 4 socket. Alright, now we gotta go get the Alder Saga. Grab that one. Keep going this way. Grab this. The Alder Saga should be right here. Then grab some of the miscellaneous currency chests here. Alright, there we go. We're good. Yeah, what's up with all here? Alright, kill that. Does the thing want to die? What is with that weird graphical bug right there? Yeah, so the reason I take that Opulent Rune before I took the Wisdom Rune is because the Opulent Rune, while locking that in first, basically makes sure I get the benefit for the whole map. If I did the Wisdom Rune first, it would have done, the Opulent would have done nothing. Yeah, because that shit's bugged. If you guys like watch the modifiers on the monsters here, you'll see what I mean. So like the next remnant is a locked in wisdom rune, right? Yeah, so watch the look at the monster modifiers here, like the little things under it. See how it has no wisdom rune? It's because locking in opulent before you lock in wisdom, basically overrides wisdom, 100% of the time. If the same thing happens if you lock in wisdom before opulent, then the wisdom will overwrite the opulent. Yeah, that lasts the entire map. So basically it takes one of the weakest runes and overrides one of the best ones if you do it in the wrong chain. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to test that, because it's either going to be breach strongholds that tested like those that were the fortresses that like work the exact same way as this does for like the dropping the extra womb gifts, or I might do some like 1,000 ritual pages and track the drops, and then like see how many like mage bloods and like headhunters etc. I get, and then like calculate that into like a percent or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide which one it would be better to do. Honestly, you know what would be best? I could just put out a poll on Discord or like on or like on YouTube asking what they want to see. Where's the random monster left alive that's like stopping this thing from progressing? I might be very upset if it spawned inside the pillar, inside like the wall here or something, and I lose an Elder Saga because of it. Why are they all the way over here? Bruh. Divs. Alright, that's good. Nine divs, Elder Saga. I mean, that was a good one. for the most part. 9 div seems to be the average with per like Grand Expedition though, with a tier 16 with good waystone on it percent. What time is it? Might just call it here for the night. I don't know yet. Let's see here. It's like 7 o'clock. I do need to get food and dinner and everything too, so like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. It was fun. Have a great rest of your evening. Later.